E aí galerinha, vamos iniciando mais uma live da continuação do episódio anterior, reagrupando, vamos reagrupar, talvez upar e fazer algumas missões. Então já deixa teu like, já inscreve no meu canal para não perder os próximos vídeos e vamos lá. Vamos reagrupar com nossos amigos que perdeu. Depois da queda do barco, hein? E aí, Lucas? Estamos de volta, tenha uma boa noite. Hoje né, vai até tarde. Vai ter bastante live.
Niori. Shion.
Stream Elements. Villians Gamers Now Live. Streaming Tales of Arise. Esse jogo é muito top. pt/dr. De exclamação preto ornamental Discord. De exclamação
Caramba.
preto ornamental YouTube.
Tá aí o áudio do negócio da gravação.
You're mine! It's on! Soaring light spear! You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
Valeu pelo joinha.
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Pierce! You're mine! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Double Demon Fang!
Rapaz, sem ajuda dos meus amigos é foda, hein?
Alvin?
Veio a minha maga.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we... You were the only one still missing. There's a village back...
Minha voz tá saindo na live de boa?
Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
Então tá ok.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling...
Meu personagem sem a máscara ficou
You seem a
bonitão, né?
little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Duas pessoas entrando no grupo. Hell, Vingadora aposentada. Ganhei umas. Ah, com certeza vai ser isso aqui, não tem dúvida. Não tem dúvida. Não tem dúvida. O personagem é assim ou você que faz ele do zero? Não, ele é assim. Fazer isso do zero ia ser interessante, né? Tem alguns pontos pra me gastar. Mas você consegue mudar as skins do personagem. As skins você consegue mudar.
We won.
Eu nem vi, deixa eu ver o negócio. Eu pus a arte de cura. Eu acho que a arte de cura. Acumulada. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não vou pôr aqui ainda não. Vou segurar um pouquinho. E vai que libera outro negócio. Limões. Mas por que não quer correr?
Little help!
Condition light.
I owe you one.
Hey, drinking ore! Let's
Dragon Storm! You picked the wrong
It's
fight.
backing out again!
Take it.
Dragon Storm!
Hey, drinking ore! Photon blast!
Double
Dance
demon
in the
fang!
wind!
Can you take it?
Air thrust! Photon blast! Lightning attack!
Double demon fang!
Elusive deity.
Você gosta de café? Eu gosto de café com leite. Conta também?
Nova! Dig warp!
Resonate with the earth.
Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! Field! More for the
Take this!
stockpile!
Double demon fang! Dragon Storm!
Café puro eu não tomo, eu não sou muito fã não.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions.
E você gosta de café?
Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I
Tem
believe
uma
we should
coruja
hold off
por
on
aqui.
speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Olha lá a coruja lá. Tampa olho. Caramba, coruja lá nos confundó.
You're saying we should
Café
check
é
the Owl
vida.
Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad
Vou
to see
dormir
you.
amanhã
Well, did you
cedo.
manage to
Eu
convince
tenho
them we're
aula.
not in league with
Boa
any
noite,
more?
boa noite,
Yeah,
Lucas.
eventually.
Tem uma boa aula amanhã.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
De nada.
I got my memory back.
Já vamos entrar numa história. Era uma vez um menino no meio do mato. Matava os bichinhos.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Ó o bug. Rapaz,
Go on.
é o bug que ele tá sentando no ar.
I was abducted
Ah,
from there.
não. Ah, não, é uma cadeira que tá ali. Eu pensei que ele tava sentando no ar.
I'd have to cooperate.
Misericórdia.
So that's what I did.
Eu falei que eu ia falar lá na live, ué.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. but it's clear that Alfin's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alfin.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
O grupo se separou.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Entendi.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Mais um.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Ah, tirei o pau no gato, tô. Asa de borboleta. Talhosa, Erísio. Como assim, Rafa? Deve ser isso mesmo. Lança. Mais uma coruja que eu achei na cagada.
Alvin,
Caralho.
gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Eu vou lutar, claro que eu vou lutar, ideia.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
E o lutador desajeitado.
Look sharp!
Traje. Muito grande a asa.
People, if we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Ó, ajudar o menino.
Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let... even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Reach is even wider.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Take this.
Double Demon Fang!
Benediction light.
Eat dirt!
Thanks, Leon.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
It's almost so strong.
Split it open.
See you again.
Now you've got to pick me off!
I'll be fading this way! Going in! Here goes! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I can carve through one.
It's in your hands now.
Come on!
You have
Double Demon Fang!
I'm gone!
Double Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Purge malevolence!
Dragon Swarm!
Waterfall! Going in!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Aqui is third!
Double Demon Fang!
Hook shot!
Pierce!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Doubly! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm!
Allow me to...
Glacial Tight! Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Que dor, foda.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Inimigo de pesca. Vamos lá salvar.
Out!
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Além da vingança.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right. that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Vou aqui, vou ver se dá pra construir umas armas melhor. Provavelmente dá.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Caralho. Essa foi boa.
You can never be too
Né não? Dano de água. E na cidade.
But did we have to spend so much?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Pronto. Melhoramos o máximo que dava pra melhorar. Vamos fazer a missão.
I think Hoodle sent...
Vou vir aqui.
This is an owl around here.
Feels
Watch
like
the
I'm
shelving.
melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
32.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Light astral
Negative
energy!
gate.
Forward
Resonate with the
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Piercing roar!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Raging Cascade!
Missile!
Elusive
Dragon
Genie!
Swarm! Begin! Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Light astral
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Closing hammer.
Dragon Swarm!
In a vine?
Thunder Field! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Eu observo.
Little help!
Pierce!
Everlasting dark.
Mega Cap!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Look sharp.
Light astral energy! Raging going in!
Eat dirt!
Plenty left.
Not on my watch!
Soaring Light Spear!
On guard.
Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go.
Dragon Swarm!
Ringwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I
owe you one. Mega Sonic Thrust! Pierce! Mega Sonic Thrust! Pierce!
This one's mine! Lightning condensed! Now!
Dragon
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp.
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Let's refrain from losing.
What is this? Whoa!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's see what you've got.
Denied!
Megasonic Thrust!
Appreciate the help.
Megasonic Thrust! Here! Megasonic Thrust!
I can feel you where you stand.
Double Demon Thrust!
I'm ready! Bridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm!
Hang flight!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang! Strike! You're finished!
I'm ready! Hang flight!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Combate.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I'm much...
Hi, Hoodle!
Megasonic Thrust!
Going in! Arch field! Air
You'll
thrust!
find no mercy.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Time to not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Double Demon Fang!
Negative gate.
Tiger blade! Now! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Charge Malevolent!
Double Demon!
Big waterfall!
We did it! Not a chance!
Take to the fray.
Dragon Swarm!
Saving this one!
You're mine!
Magic
not
Slam!
done. Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
thank you.
Fire away!
Double Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Cross! I can feel my power growing!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Que aguinha bonita, hein? Bem transparente. Pulei essa já. %80 de perfuração. Anel de impacto. Tenacidade.
Have you got...
Pra testar. Emblema da coragem. Caramba.
checked your equipment lately?
I may have exerted myself a little too much.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone!
Boa noite, pessoal.
I want to go back to
Vamos ver o
bed.
quão bom esse negócio de perfuração.
An opponent like this should be easy. Stop! Try harder! Negative gate!
Crescent move!
Resonate
with the earth!
Double demon flag!
More for the stockpile!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Heal! No arts are being interrupted. I'll face you.
Double demon fang!
Water!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Deity.
Double demon fang!
All yours, Kisara.
Benediction light.
Light astral lightning control!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Double
orb!
demon fang!
Onward and upward.
E na cidade é crítico? Pimenta. Alface.
Go no further! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! You get the gist! Crossblade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Make it rain!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Pedaço de prata.
Hi, Hoodle!
Beckon into everlasting
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Hard up!
They may look cute,
Run!
but they're vicious! Air thrust!
I'll thank you.
Air thrust! Air thrust! I'm on a roll! Air thrust! Air thrust! Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! Purge malevolence! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Seal!
Take it!
Magic is amped! In here! Divine light! Hurricane strike! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! 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 Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Reduz o tempo necessário para lançar um feitiço. Quando executado com a parte de um combo, esse tempo diminui ainda mais em combos maiores.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Graphic. Respeita, pai. Telepático. Só tô observando.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Right, here
Dance in
goes!
the wind! Air thrust!
Thank you.
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Air thrust! Air thrust! Going in! The close one! Air thrust! This one is mine! Hurricane Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Make it work! Air thrust!
Don't get careless.
An opponent like this should be
Dance
easy.
in the wind!
Everlasting dark.
Sweep now!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
In here! I'm ready!
Point flash.
Cyclone! Hurricane! Air thrust! Going in! Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning descent! Field! Blah! Blah blah blah! Blah blah blah! Holy land! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Not today.
Begin! Air thrust! Make it Zara frozen!
Hammer! Looks like we got them all.
Coming through.
Pois é, né? Tá vendendo arma aí no quarto ao lado.
Rising Viper. You escape.
Hey, drinking orb!
You're on. Take this.
Raise our hurricane flight! Going in! Celestial runner! Arch seal! Celestial runner!
Appreciate the help.
Double demon fang.
Hurricane flight!
So you clamor for my true power?
Celestial runner!
Eternal devastation. This time.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara.
Here I
Dance in
come.
the wind! Hurricane flight! Celestial!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Beckons into everlasting darkness.
Finish it.
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
É, agora não tem como atacar de perto,
My
não.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Não vejo a hora de liberar as habilidades dele de carregar mais rápido. Vai facilitar bastante a minha vida.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Sword.
Leave the charges to me.
Celestial runner!
Double demon fang.
Take this.
Demon fang.
Far enough!
Finish it. In an instant. Impact block.
Benediction light.
Rising Wyvern. Point flash.
Electric shock!
I'm ready.
Step back. This one's all law.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Sonic thrust.
Begin. Elusive deity.
Rising Wyvern. This one's mine.
Are those arms even natural?
Swallow blade.
Negative gate.
Double demon fang. Swallow blade.
Not on my watch! Make it rain! Celestial runner!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade.
Begin. Onward and upward.
Poxa, terminal. Piranha.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Now where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! All right, once more from the top.
Nem comenta, eu só observo. Só observo. YA.
Okay, change of plans. There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Lucio verde. YA.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Time to try a different spot.
AX e YA.
Hup. I've got something.
Será que é esse? Mas foi tão fácil.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Acho que não, é. Pior que foi. AX.
Oh.
Ó, é o Mini Boys. Beleza.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Bagre de
You tamed a real
canapé.
beast.
Vou lá entregar a quest. Ei, meu amigo.
Okay.
Livrei.
Okay. Yes.
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Já deu dinheiro, não deu pontinho pra mim.
I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
Fazer o que, né? Não deu nada pra mim de pontinho. Eu vou pra esse lado aqui porque já coisou tudo. Eu venho aqui. Tá.
By all means.
No choice.
Celestial Hammer!
Everlasting stone.
This one's mine!
Negative change. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This one's mine!
Celestial Hammer!
On guard! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Blade of one! Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Hundred! Going in!
Not today!
Hurricane
did it!
Strike!
Benediction light. Prepare to be sealed.
On
Sweet
guard!
dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial Hammer!
Take this!
Elusive deity.
Rising
Hurricane
Wyvern!
Strike!
Beckon
On
into
guard!
everlasting dark. In a bind.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Right,
Lightning
here goes!
condemned!
Resonate with the
Thunderblade!
earth.
Here goes!
Swallow!
Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
Benediction
enough.
light.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust!
Elusive deity.
Air thrust! Hard malevolence!
I'm ready.
Freeze lancer!
Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara. Resonate with the earth.
Arctic
Stalagmite.
waterfall! Freeze lancer! Hard malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer!
Negative change.
Lost! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Air thrust!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I've barely worked up a sweat.
Coming through!
Celestial Hammer!
This one keeps charging!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Look sharp!
Swallow Blade!
Look sharp!
Demon
Celestial Hammer!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity.
Make it rain!
Thank you. All yours, Kisara.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Elusive deity.
This one's mine!
Can you require a
Denied.
hand? You're mine.
Hurricane Strike! On guard!
In a bind.
Hurricane Strike!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll face you.
Look sharp! Make it rain!
Jolene!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Looks like we won.
Let's see what you've got.
Crescent move!
Celestial Hammer!
Benediction.
Celestial!
Devastation!
Celestial Hammer!
Resonate with the earth.
Razor Cyclone!
Stalagmite.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Thunderblade!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Benediction
This
light.
one's all
Razor
mine!
Cyclone!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Going
Electric
in.
shock!
On guard! Hurricane Strike! On guard! Ha! Here
Celestial
goes!
Hammer!
Laser.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Cristal imutável. Tenacidade. Tá normal. Fica como se eu estivesse assistindo online, normal. Até em resolução. Fica melhor que quando você tá fazendo live. Quando você tá fazendo live.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Nossa, gasta uma quantidade absurda.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Bem vantajoso, né?
Night, everyone. Another day, another gold.
Falta bastante.
Gotta break through.
Celestial hammer!
Sonic thrust.
Everlasting dark.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the
Dance in the
take
wind!
this.
Air thrust!
Their arcs were interrupted. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Electric shock!
No escape.
Laser cyclone!
Rising
Begin. Mine. Elusive deity. Piercing roar.
Take this.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Rising wyvern.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Right, here goes.
Wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! One more!
Here I come.
And here!
Elusive deity.
Rising wyvern.
Think so! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! 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 Magic is there! Air thrust! Celestial hammer! Razor!
Onward and upward.
Prefiro laser. Quando eu estiver lançando as habilidades mais rápido, aí sim vai ficar bom, né?
Dance in the wind! This one! Celestial hammer!
Resonate with the earth! Dynamite! Portal blade! Darkness! Negative
Celestial hammer!
Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane
In a bind! Mirage!
Celestial hammer!
Make it rain! All yours, Kisara!
Hurricane freeze!
Elusive fly!
Celestial hammer!
Going in! Make it rain!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Frozen hammer.
Looks like we got them all.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Descansando.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
300
I
anos,
knew.
caralho.
Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Shion.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Isso não vai ficar assim.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Aproveita, que já que eu tô aí.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Aceitação.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Ciclodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Abri outra.
I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Abri, agora eu vou até meia-noite.
Yeah.
Eu ia fazer 2 lives hoje.
I did a lot of terrible things back then.
De 5 a 6 horas e a outra de 5 a 6 horas.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because,
Eu ia só parar pra comer.
you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
but it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Carne de ovelha. Ó o labirinto.
That's what we're going to climb?
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Celestial Hammer! It's a duel of the arts! Purge malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Denied!
Lightning condemned! Illuminate the door! Read the enemy's art to
You
me!
get to have my turn.
History abounds with tales of Lord's daring exploits.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
Negative Gorilla! Stand to the wind! Air thrust! The close one!
Are you ready?
Dance in the wind!
All yours, Kisara!
Mas a magia deles é uma magia bem forte.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Hi, Hoodle! Celestial Hammer! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Here! Let's go!
No further! You're on! This one's mine!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trim it up.
Not on my watch!
Far enough! Elusive deity!
I can carve through armor!
I'll face you!
Celestial!
With all yours, Kisara!
The heavens must be smiling.
Subindo.
Right, here goes! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Here we go! In here!
Double demon fang!
I shall ensure you survive this.
In here! Fire blade! I'll be saving this one!
Double demon fang!
Leave the ensnaring
Double
to me.
demon fang!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Here!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Double demon fang!
Certainly not.
No further!
Go dance in the wind!
No escape! Eat dirt!
In here!
Dragon swarm!
I'll smash you!
Negative your heart! Here I come!
Stalagmite!
Megasonic thrust!
On guard!
Hurricane Strike!
On guard! Rinwell!
It's nothing! I'm alright! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Confiscated!
Dragon swarm!
I'll face you.
Double demon fang!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
100% de PV. PC.
Little help!
I'll face
In here!
Looks like
Shield! Divine State! Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade! Purge Malevolent Flare!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Soaring light spear!
Sleep now!
Dragon swarm!
Tidal
Far
Lizard!
enough!
This one's mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now.
That's
But
my
things
cue!
could shift at a moment's notice.
Shut him down!
Better
Can't
steal
get
it!
out of this!
Blah blah blah! Divine!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning Condemn!
Make it rain!
Sealed!
Begin!
In here!
Sharp Blade Slash!
Divine State! You get the gist! Art expert coming through! Blah blah blah!
Can you take it?
Sleep now!
Rollerblade!
Going in! Where that came from? In here!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Frozen Hammer.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
Goma de abacaxi.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind! In
Make
here!
it shake! Resonate with the earth!
Feel!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Far enough! Air thrust!
Not to the finish this!
Tide of battle all turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Magic is air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. Air thrust!
I can feel my power growing!
Like moths to the flame.
Double
Resonate
pivot!
with the earth.
Lightning condemned! Not on my ready! Lightning condemned!
Wind!
Field!
Start up!
In here! Divine blazing! Thunderblade! Blah blah blah! In here! Not on my watch!
I'll face you. A
Feel.
new melody!
Shattering
Rising
weapons! Attack time!
Hitting pile drive! No further!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemned! In here!
This one's mine!
Blah blah blah!
Being interrupted.
Field!
Here goes!
Divine savior!
Make it
Here
work.
goes! Field! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Sleep now! In here! Divine savior! Blah blah blah!
I'm ready!
Hurricane foot! Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Double demon fang!
Hurricane fire! This one's mine! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Blah blah blah! Magic field!
Ready to go!
Divine save! You get the gist!
I'll bash in their defense!
Glad you have your use.
I'm ready! I'll show you how you...
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Resonate with the earth!
Certainly.
Far enough! In a bind?
Blah blah blah! Magic! In here!
Not today!
Armor won't save you!
One more! Blah blah blah! Divine savior! You get the gist. Sleep now.
Piercing Wyvern!
Field!
Soaring light spear!
Sleep now.
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! One more time!
Make it rain!
Fly! Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Step back! This one's all law!
Texto curativo.
That's far enough.
Lightning condemned!
Now I can let
Field!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine!
Everlasting
Divine
Negative
savior!
gauge!
Lightning
Resonate with the earth!
In here!
I'm ready!
Ligara frozen!
hammer!
Nicely done!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to
Not
stay on the
today.
good side.
Holy land! Lightning condemned! This one's field!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Magic is in! Holy land! Lightning condemned! In here!
I'm ready!
Ligara frozen!
Hammer!
Magic is in! Sleep now! In here!
Make it rain!
Wolverine!
First spore.
Radiant Genesis!
Caramba, não dá tempo. Kizara. Demorou, mas conseguiu. O que você tá fazendo aí? Tá bom, rapaz. Tá bom demais. Ainda falta
I'm in
bastante.
good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar.
Retreat if you know what's for you. In a bind.
Look sharp.
In here!
Burning flash.
Divine Savior!
I'll smash you!
You're mine. Resonate with the earth.
Going
Away.
live.
Sleep now!
Resonate with the earth.
Tidal wave! Seal! The waters of creation magic advance! Our expert coming through! This one's not in your dream!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hi, Hoodle!
Resonate with the earth. Eat dirt.
The energy lightning descends! In here!
Come and face me.
Sleep now!
Big wyvern.
Divine Savior!
Far enough!
Dragon
Now you see
form.
what I can do!
In here!
Heal!
Sleep now! Lightning descends! Sleep now!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No rest for the wicked.
Blah blah blah! Exit Divine Savior! Lightning descends! You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Armor won't save you!
Lightning descends! Make it rain! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Art required complete. Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
We got some good equipment!
Proteção poderosa.
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alvin. farther.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
No.
Out of my way!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Freeze Lance, not on my watch.
Dragon
Purge
Sword!
Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day! Magic Azam!
Demon
Seal!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magic Azam!
Take this! Not today!
Purge Malevolence! Arc Seal! Sleep, pal!
Here I come!
The waters of creation! Magic Azam! Don't mind if I do! Lightning Azam! Dopamine!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Here goes! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Make it rain!
Sweet dreams!
This one's mine!
Celestial Runner!
Finish it!
Stalagmite! How much longer will our healing arts last?
Eles devem falando, o que esse cara tá falando? Meu Deus, deve tá assim. Sexto. Vento, água, contra-ataque.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Vai ser boys aqui, provável.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Dragão que fugiu. Não?
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing sees that they're talking nails!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Fires of passion course in this blade!
Negative
Seal.
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Awaken the sleeping spirit! Sharpen
Nothing
it
gets
all!
Nearly done for.
Now or never.
Denied!
Not today!
Switch
No
off.
further!
Hurricane
Now
strike!
you see what I can do!
I'm gone!
Can you take
Seal.
it? I'm not!
Sleep now!
Going in!
Divine Blade! Lightning condemned! Art sealed!
Wide
You
open!
get the chance.
Won't escape me!
Mine!
Not in your dreams! Magic is am! Divine Blade! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Here!
Not today!
Blah blah blah!
Ready and rare!
Blah blah blah! Here! Let's get you all tucked away! Blah blah blah! Sleep now!
Hurricane strike!
I'll smash you!
I'm gone!
You get the gist! Thunder!
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Benediction light.
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
You're mine!
In here!
Far enough!
Sealed! Divine Sage! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Blah blah blah! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
You get the gist!
In a bind?
Divine Sage! You get the
Such
gist!
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Blah blah blah!
Take this!
Sealed!
This one's mine!
Take this! Can you take it?
In here! Go quick! Blah blah blah! Sleep now! Don't mind if I do! Blah blah blah! Divine Sage! You get the gist!
I'll smash you!
Sleep now!
Can you take
You
it?
get the gist! Sealed! Blah blah blah! Divine Sage!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Lightning condemned!
Benediction light.
I'm gone!
Thunderblade!
Speaking of
Down! You're on!
linens and
Charge
dandies have new ways of
Tell me about
Arcane
it.
waterfall! Sealed!
Their hearts were interrupted!
The waters of magic is am! Tidal wave!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Lightning condemned!
Rising
Can't
Walker!
get out of this!
Sealed!
Use its weak point to take it down.
Now,
All together, everyone!
divine station!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Sealed!
Can you take
All
it?
right,
Finish
it's
it!
showtime! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hoodle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Coming through.
Lightning condemned! In here!
Look sharp!
Seal!
A new melody!
Magic condemned!
Not today!
Lightning condemned!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'm ready!
Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Blah 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 magic! Divine! Lightning condemned!
Denied! Take this!
Seal!
Showtime! Rotating
One more! This one you get the gist! Holy Lamp! Blah blah blah! Thunderblade!
Look sharp!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
Air thrust!
Rising one!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Pensei que ia morrer nessa altura.
A hunch?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. Right. We don't have time to...
Hi, Hoodle! Shield! In here! Divine Savior! Purge Malevolence!
I'm ready!
Dance in the law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Lightning condemned!
Sword blade out! Ready to stop it!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here!
Hurricane strike! On guard!
No further!
You're not in your dreams! This one's
Not
mine!
today! Resonate with the earth!
More
Select!
like...
Looking fearsome, Rimwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
On guard! Lightning
Wicked Warper! Everlasting! Negative gate! Point flash!
Air thrust! like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Tá. Complicado.
Go no further.
Far enough! Armor won't save you! Negative gate!
Field.
Resonate with the earth!
Please,
Stalagmite!
no. Lightning condemned. In here. Holy, here goes.
Elusive no armor! Stop
Leave the
me!
ensnaring to me.
Remind me to stay on your
And
good side.
pummeling to me!
Field.
This one's mine!
Blah blah blah. Divine state. Blah blah blah. Thunderblade. Blah blah blah. Sleep now. In here. Blah blah blah. Magic cyclone. You're all coming after me, Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
No further! I can carve through armor!
Destruction!
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind.
Make it rain!
We managed to pull through.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage... Jim.
Hoodle?
O mago pra enfrentar boss grande é pelão, viu?
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pellegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Meia-noite, ou 11 horas, 1 hora.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious...
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Cara
Just
bizarro.
hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Caraca, YouTube tá me recomendando um monte de canal fazendo live de Tales of Arise nesse momento. É de tanto você entrar no meu canal. Não é não? É já que a hora que eu entrar no outro jogo, começa a recomendar o jogo. Só prova que você tá entrando bastante na minha live.
You mean Bullron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history
Vou
together.
jogar aquele
She was
mini.
like that with all of the lords.
Boa jogatina.
I was interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become
Mas eu
the
vou
next.
ficar na live, beleza.
We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us
Grande.
for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Let's see what you've got.
Double demon fang!
Denied!
This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
Being interrupted.
Double demon fang!
Begin!
You're mine!
Fall back in their defenses!
Glad you got your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Behold! The Earth Host! Tectonic Vision!
Kisara frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Double demon fang!
All this enormous is all mine! Hurricane strike!
Double demon fang!
Going in! Demon descent! Flashing fang!
Art expert, coming through!
Make it stick! Resonate with the earth! The last one! Double demon fang!
Wow, look what I just found.
That's far enough! Double demon
Not
fang!
on my watch!
Armor won't save you!
Can you take it?
Energy!
Dragon
Blazing cascade!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dragon
Waterfall! Sealed! This'll come in handy!
No further! Dragon Swarm! Look, this one's all mine!
Turn away!
Double demon fang! Negative kick shot! Take this! Resonate with the earth! Double demon fang!
ready! Zara, frozen!
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
Veio nada.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
O lugar aqui é bonito, hein?
Out of my way!
Eat dirt!
Water astral energy!
Glacial
Double demon fang!
Hydration orb! Here goes!
Resonate with the earth!
Split it open!
Be my guest! I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Thank you!
In here! Percorrem!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rin
Morango.
Special.
Morango é novo, hein?
My books are okay.
Limão, fazer uma limonada.
Right, here goes! Megasonic thrust!
One's mine!
Raging Cascade! In here!
I shall provide assistance.
Art expert coming through! Blah, blah, blah. Not on my watch!
No armor can
Make it
stop
rain!
me!
Zara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
This one
All thanks to you. This one's mine.
Megasonic thrust! Here!
On board! Saving
Megasonic
Megasonic
Get
thrust!
by me.
Here! No further! Megasonic
One more
thrust!
time!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Megasonic thrust!
Sleep now!
Double demon fang! You're mine!
Now!
Dragon Swarm!
No complaints from me.
Tô no nível.
Gotta break through! Eat dirt!
Light astral energy!
Came far enough!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
Now you see what I can do!
These ones can run fast around us!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away.
Here!
Hold on to your art.
Megasonic
Here I
thrust!
Not on my watch! Now!
Dragon Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Double demon
All
fang!
thanks to you.
Lightning orb!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry. Bye.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Now we're not.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this!
Megasonic thrust!
No further!
Dragon swarm!
This isn't looking good.
Double
I shall ensure you survive this.
Not today!
Far enough.
Time to let it rip!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Razor Cyclone!
Make it rain.
Benediction light. Heal!
Razor Cyclone!
Resonate with the
Razor Cyclone! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Let's see what you've got. Debut performance.
Hurricane thrust!
Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! In here! Get on in there with the others! The waters will create the magic and plasma!
This one's all mine!
Feel!
Strike!
Don't mind if I do!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Lightning Orb! Light Astral Energy! Now! Lightning Frozen!
Hammer. Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Discourteous, aren't you? Can't get out of
Double
bed!
demon fang!
Hurricane far enough.
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor! I'm ready!
Gohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Double demon fang!
Certainly not. Benediction
Double demon fang! Okay, here I go!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Going in. Make it rain.
Gohalim!
light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Arte.
Let's refrain from losing.
Cavalinha. Cristal imutável. Cristal cuja estrutura é imutável, seja ele fervido ou queimado. Oh, miséria. Não dá.
Out of my way.
Celestial Hammer!
Resonate with the earth! Resonate with the earth!
Mine.
Stalagmite!
On guard.
Double demon fang!
Shattering the pieces!
That could easily be fatal.
Make it rock.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hurricane flight! Going in! Art expert coming through!
This one's mine!
Tiger blade! Don't mind if I do!
I'll grind you into today!
Hurricane flight!
Elusive!
Light burst forth!
Radiant finishing!
That's what I like to hear.
Deixa eu ver o que tem ali. Deve ter alguma coisa aqui pra vir depois. Tem um teleporte ali.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Falta um pouco.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Piercing roll! Armor won't save you!
Resonate with the earth.
Piercing roll!
Dragon swarm! Here I come!
Hurricane flight!
Dragon swarm!
Crescent moon!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Elusive deity! Double demon fang! No further! Double demon fang!
I'm ready! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Elusive deity! I'll face you!
Look sharp!
You're mine! Elusive deity! Show me! In an instant! Impact clock!
There's more where that came from.
An opponent like this should be easy. Demon fang!
Celestial!
Demon fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Take this! Cheating pile driver!
Dance in the wind! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Law!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Celestial! Maybe show Kusara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
Celestial! Dopaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant finishing!
Tem embaixo vai levar.
Round.
Certainly not.
Celestial hammer!
I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this! Looks denied! Armor won't save you!
Rongo!
Begin! Time to
Take
shine!
this! Mirage!
Celestial hammer!
Demon fang!
Begin!
Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Celestial! Kusara frozen!
Hammer!
Quebra a armadura. Mas demorou, hein?
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Tá. Sabe, amanhã, se sim, que horas? Rapaz, eu quero ver se eu começo meio-dia ou mais cedo. Se nada imprevisto acontecer. Mas vai ter sim. Oi? Deixa eu ver. Ah, esse aí é top mesmo. Não é 100% garantido porque pode acontecer com imprevisto.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down? Little help! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Sweet dreams!
Can you take it?
Sealed! Sleep now!
I'm ready! Demon Fang!
Dopaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Pá.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Coming through!
Celestial Hammer! Celestial Hammer! Flaming Meteor! Celestial Hammer!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Essa habilidade é boa pra matar essas pedras.
Let's refrain from losing.
There's something in the water.
Tá, vamos pescar os peixinhos desse lago. Deixa eu ver.
Where
Eu
should
tenho
I cast
isca.
my line?
Tilápia.
Now where might those fish be?
Y.
Yeah. There we go.
Eita, ah não.
Dagnabbit, it got
Apertei o
away.
botão errado.
Yeah.
Existe peixe de verdade? Tilápia. Ah, existe, ó. Não sei se o nome tá certo, mas existe. Ou eu falei errado?
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow,
Mira.
what an awesome fish you caught!
Could it be?
Mini boys. Vamos ver se é esse.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow!
Tilapia.
What awesome fish you caught!
AX.
Yeah. All right.
Não acho que seja esse aqui, mas eu vou tentar.
Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Não é esse aí, não.
All right.
Não é esse, agora eu puxei.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Ih, esse peixe vai ser chato de pegar. Tem dois tipos.
All right, once more from the top. Ha!
Nossa. Nossa. Caramba, não dá não.
I've got something.
Ah, não é o peixe que eu quero. Fico puxando essa miséria.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Where should I cast my line? Hup. There we go.
Acho que é esse. Ou não?
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
É não.
Yeah.
É aquele ali.
we go?
Acho que não é esse não. Tá muito fácil de pegar.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
AX. Nossa, tem 3 AX. Ah, só pode ser esse aqui.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Achei.
You could keep it as a pet.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that
Fruta
one.
cabal. YX.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right, once more from the top. Now, where might those fish be? Time to try a different spot.
Easy peasy. Não, esse aqui não tá easy não.
All right, once more from the top. Hup. Time to try a different spot.
YX. Ah, fala. Easy peasy. Uma fofinha. Nem reparei, eu tô concentrado em pegar o peixe, nem reparei, eu vou ver.
All right, once more from the top. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Fala depois que você mata o boss, caramba.
There's a nice breeze here. Where should I cast my line? Now, where might those fish be? Okay, change of plans. There's a nice breeze here.
Tentar, tô achando que pega ali.
Time to try a different spot.
Caramba, esse é difícil, hein? É, tem que ser os que faz a bolinha dentro da água.
Now where might those fish be?
Essa aqui.
All right, once more from the top.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Okay, change of plans.
Eu vou ter que arriscar nesse aqui.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. There's a nice breeze here. Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Não é nenhum desses.
Now where might those fish be? Okay, change of plans.
Não é nenhum.
All right, once more from the top.
Tô tentando pegar o peixe aqui, só falta um.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Where should I cast my line?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Okay, change of plan.
Cadê o peixe miserável? Será que agora? Vou tocar tudo em tudo.
Time to try a
Não tá
different
aqui.
spot. Okay, change
Tá
of plans.
aqui.
All right, once more from the top. to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Hup. Okay.
Não é nenhum desses peixes. Se eu sair e entrar de novo, senão não vai pegar não.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Time to try a...
Caramba, cadê o peixe?
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Now, where might those fish be? Hup.
É ali, ó. É aquele ali, ó. Já vou me preparar. Ah, aquele sabe de vir peixe feio. Tem que ter cuidado para não puxar ele.
This one's putting up a real fight.
Ó. Ó o peixão vindo. Peguei! Fala depois você matar o banho.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on Dana?
Truta cabalto. Peguei, olha que bonito. Mas que difícil. Aí foi. Respeita que aqui é pescador lendário.
Out of my way!
Celestial hammer!
Blaze over high!
Benediction.
Celestial hammer! Art shield! Not on my watch!
Denied!
Can't get out of this!
Celestial hammer!
I can carve through armor! This one's mine!
I'm ready for
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Going in!
Dance in the wind! Air block! Dance in the wind! Celestial hammer!
Hurricane crush!
Make it rolling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Celestial hammer!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I...
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Subindo. Bem-vindo, Tigria.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Ovelha.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Bora pro castelo. Subir, matando
We should really get
tudo.
some rest. Another day, another Gald.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Alto lá.
And his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Pelegião.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delphi's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Nível 2.
I've seen ghost towns more alive than this city.
Tem nada aqui.
Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion.
Salmão. Nível 3.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
Bife. Lugar de ter bife, tá louco? Lugar só chove.
No good. It's a dead end.
Vixe, sem saída.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Vamos lá.
Damn it.
How awful.
Goma de laranja. Sabia que teria alguma coisa ali.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Pagarás.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Chegamos.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Série.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to do the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. Blah, 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 magic!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! Sion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain, I feel. Nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
Sleep now.
It looks up, deity.
Rising Wyvern!
The thorn's just
Ovi.
growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
De volta com os
Hey,
poderes.
Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Aster sombrio. Peça única. Crepúsculo. Pilar flamejante.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
Anime eu não sei se tem não, mas animação ele tem.
You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves.
Acho que não tem não.
Who knows what other terrible deeds? Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean
Nem pra tanto, né?
Do you think
As
Volron could
ideias.
have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
Ô louco, não é tanto assim não, tá bom?
If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have...
As ideias do outro.
Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close.
Agora eu acho que já tô
So why
50%.
did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such a...
Memórias
Way to give us a heart
macabra.
attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me.
Tá passando
I
no
couldn't see
Twitch
anything
também?
anymore. I was all alone.
Shion,
Entendi.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion.
Agora tá
Here with
seguro.
you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Castelo de Paris.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
as far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
Sleep now! Here! It's weakened!
Smash you! This ends
Can't get out of this!
In here! Goodbye, savior! Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
Make it rain!
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! Blah, blah, blah! Lightning condemned! Heal you all! Sleep now! If it's in the sky, it's magic is there! This one's mine! Not in your dreams! Blah, blah, blah! No more playing nice! Take it! That's my cue! Annihilation!
Shut him down!
Let's go! Here's a healing Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Complicado. Um labirinto aqui, mas não tem nada.
Serious? Fleet, is this a joke?
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
If He's in the sky. Mine. This one's mine. Blah, blah, blah.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hurt! Radiant Heal! Glacier! In here! Magic is him! This one's mine! Tidal Wave! Hurt!
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Falcon! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Goma de limão.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Já pode.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Seal! Going in!
Look sharp.
Divine Savior!
Did you see this coming?
Thunderblade! Thunderblade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon form! Going in! Here I go! Tiger Blade! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Arctic
The enemy is on food.
You'll soon see about that! Ready? Where are you going? Double demon back! Hurricane! Denied! Here! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
We seem to have come across something a little...
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Sleep now! Divine Savior! Malevolent healing Arctic waterfall!
One's mine!
In here! Flame! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You get the Feel! I'm only getting the one! Hurt, Morning! Arctic waterfall! I'll heal you now! This one's healing circle! Tidal wave! Hurt, Sleep now!
Make it rain!
Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
The water's a blah blah blah! In here! Here, let me help! Blah blah blah!
I can carve through armor!
Aid! Here you get the disc! It's over! Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah! Flame of Fury! Steel!
Prepare to be steel!
Freeze Lancer! Steel!
Eat dirt!
You get the disc! Divine! You get the disc!
No further!
Lightning Descent!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lightning Descent!
Yeah! You're on!
Dance in the wind! Kitara Frozen!
Hammer!
Frozen Hammer.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Anything in order is all mine!
Rising Warrior!
Not on my watch! Gravitas field! In here! Holy land! Great blade!
Here! I can carve through armor!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Divine blade! Let free!
In here! Magic is on! This one's mine!
The enemy wields art.
We'll soon see about that!
Ignite!
Lightning condensed!
Their arts were interrupted!
Rising Warrior!
Celestial! Let me help! Thanks so much! Not in your dreams! I'm out of ammo! Here, don't get in my way! Electric this one's mine! Celestial River! I'm gone! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Everyone hanging in there?
14.000.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to...
Hi, Hoodle! Glacier Spear! Pierce Evil! I never miss!
An astral
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Will this help? Celestial Hammer! Healing power! Thanks! Just wait! Here I go! Celestial Hammer! Mega Ray! This one's mine! Here goes! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
Hoodle! Here I go! Feel! In here! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Divide! Denied! You get the gist. Sleep now. Feel! Divide! You get the gist. Thunderblade! If it's in the sky, lightning condemned! In here! This one's mine! Magic is there! Sleep now! Divine Savior!
Not today!
Take this!
Healing circle! In here! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Purge malevolence! Purge malevolence! Blah, blah, blah! Purge, blah, blah!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
This won't be easy.
Lightning condemned! Don't be such a pessimist. Feel! Sleep now.
I can shatter any steel! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Feel! Recover! In here!
This one's
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Mad light!
This one's
Lightning condemned! Feel! Annihilation! Sleep lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Do it! Magic! Feel! This one's mine! Blah blah blah! Divine seed! Blah blah blah! Feel!
Make
You
it
get
rain!
the gist! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Blah blah blah! Glacial spear! Feel! Pierce evil! Divine
not
seed!
today!
You get the gist! Thunderblade!
I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
I guess I am too. A little.
Let's dispose of the trash. Feel! Sleep now. Radiant pierce! Lightning death! In here! Feel!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. No further.
Feel! Blah blah blah! Feel! Divine!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Sleep now! Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's refrain from losing.
It's a trap.
Get lost! Lightning condemned! Feel! Sleep now!
All mine.
Your wings won't save you from me! Feel!
Anything normal!
Everyone, get back! I've got too dangerous! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. You pay for that. Not today.
I'll smash you!
Radiant pierce!
Sonic thrust.
Prepare to be seen!
Going in.
Far enough!
I'm all set! I've still got some fight left in me!
Going in.
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Here's a
drop
healing
it
art!
to me!
Blah blah blah! Divine seed! You get the gist! Thunderblade! I'm on a roll! This one's mine! You get the gist! Air blast!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
An opponent like this should be easy.
In here! This one's mine! Going in! Sleep now! Radiant pierce! I never miss!
Take
Is that statue really art? Now I see everything! In here!
ST airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Easter.
Feel!
This one's
In
mine.
here!
Make it rain!
Juggling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Hey, Xion? Do you... you know... I've got a really bad feeling about this. Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Freeze Lancer! Let Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned!
Do you require
Blah, blah, blah! Seal!
Coming through! Ha! Scarlet Inferno!
Blah, blah, blah! Holy Lamb! You get ready! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning condemned! It's over! In here!
Ready and angry!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I feel sprightlier than before.
An opponent like this should be easy.
In here!
Can't get out of this!
In here!
Tava pensando nisso, velho.
This one's mine!
Flying free!
What can I do? Astral energy!
Say no more.
In here! Sleep now! Radiant I'm not I can do this all day! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm pretty worn out.
Pensando nisso também.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Little help!
Denied!
In here!
Wind, burn in hell!
In here! We'll soon see about that! Glacial Spear! Pierce out! Freeze Lancer! Seal!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Divine Save! Who wants to die next? In here! I'll be safe!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's no ordinary.
Brace yourself!
Lightning
This
condemned!
one's tough!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help you!
I'll smash you!
Lord Stop! In here! Holy Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Lightning condemned! In here! Magic Gazam! In here! Blah blah blah! Divine Save! Blah blah blah! You get the gist! In here! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic Gazam! In here! Divine Save! You get the gist! In here! Kisara! Frozen!
Mano, conhece o Vai Glory? É jogo? Pessoa.
Holy Land! Blah blah blah! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
I've got a really bad feeling about
Não tenho certeza não, viu?
In a vine! Armor won't save you!
Now. No more playing nice! Ready to go. Field.
Denied. By the power
You picked the wrong fight.
Magic is there. Sleep now. Do it. Dopaline.
light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Lightning. In here. Field.
Explosive ring.
Healing circle. Magic is there! Thunderbolt! Now go! In here! Do it! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang.
Eu não tenho certeza, eu tenho que assistir.
Lightning condemned! Law! Demons descend!
Tem que assistir não, tem que ver.
Lightning condemned! If it's in the sky, field! In here! Where are you going? Blah blah blah! Make it break! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Rapaz, uma treta maluca aqui.
With this, I can become even strong. Lightning condemned! Seal!
Far enough. Shattering.
You picked the wrong guy.
In a bind.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Now you see what I can do.
In here! Sleep now! Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned! Feel! Watch and weep! In here!
Make it rain.
Dopaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Do it! Feel! Burning! More with that hit! Thunderblade! Graviton! Go get it! Mega Ray! Hit! Hurricane! Arctic Waterfall! Free!
Barely a blip on our radar.
É pra lá, mas eu quero ver o que tem aqui. Elixir ômega.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Acho que eu consegui.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
In here!
This armor won't save you.
I never miss!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Seal!
In a bit, I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
In here! Art sealed!
Finish it.
Mine! Divine Taste! Not in your dreams! Radiant Blood! Here! Frozen!
Hammer.
Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
This one's mine.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I can carve through all.
Mega Ray! Air Thrust! Magic is in law!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through. I wouldn't say... Get lost! Lightning condemned! Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
Look sharp.
In here! Two heads? That's not even fair! Pierce evil! Lightning condemned! Freeze land now!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Rising
Mega Ray. Gemini Onward.
In here!
Far enough.
Magic is
Mega
there!
Ray.
Heal!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Dirt and the pummeling to me.
In here! Heal!
Take this.
Scarlet Inferno!
Blah, blah, blah! Divine Sage!
I'll smash you!
Please now! Seal!
Prepare to be sealed! Their arcs are interrupted!
Laser Spear!
Sure!
Arctic Waterfall!
Burn!
In here! Magic is healing!
Take this!
I owe you
Tidal
one.
Wave! This one's mine! Nothing gets by me! Arctic Waterfall!
Take this!
This one's blah, blah, blah! That's another arrow! Bloody! One go! Blah, blah, blah! This one's mine! Tidal Wave! You get the game! Sleep now! One go! Seal! Cyclone! I won't stop that!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Condemned!
Be still!
Field! Where are you going?
Hurricane Flood! Ignite!
Sleep now! There! Ungo! In here! Thunderblade! You get the I'll heal you all! Lightning Descent! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Tá maluco?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Whoa!
Eita, cai lá embaixo. Aí, fudeu. Vou subir mais pro outro andar.
I won't forgive you! Sleep now!
Glory to Boron!
Seal! Holy Land! Arch Field!
I can carve through armor!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Mega Ray! In here! Mega Ray! Seal! More for the stockpile! Divine!
This one's mine!
Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now! This one's mine! In here! Blah, blah, blah!
Mega Ray! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lightning Condemned!
The enemy moves on too.
We'll soon see about that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Lightning Condemned!
Rising
Where are
Wyvern!
you going? Field!
Soaring Light Spear!
In here! Here's the evil! Divine! Blah, blah, blah!
Go fly!
Blah, blah, blah!
Finish this!
Sleep now!
This one's mine!
By the hurricane flood! You get the I've used a bit too much healing.
15.000.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Right, here goes!
Not on my watch! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Spirit
Can't get out of this! Rising the flame inside! This let free!
Look sharp! Tidal wave! Let the marksman handle this! Field! Burning strike! Glacial field! This one's mine! Make it way! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Purge malevolence! Waterfall!
Too fast!
Here!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Tidal wave! Blah blah blah! Freeze Lancer! Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
What is this? Sleep now.
Denied!
Spirit flame! Release here!
Take this!
Gemini Divine! Savior! Annihilate! Ready! Field! Glacial Spear!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job
You
for
picked
you
the wrong
truly!
foot! No further!
Switch in here!
That should do it!
Sleep now. Will this help? This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Divine! Field! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You get the gist! Divine! You get the gist! I'm out of
Flew away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Traje de batalha.
bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you! In here! This guy is mine! I never miss!
Burn in hell!
Feel! Sleep now! This one! Savior! Go get him! Magic is out! Holy Take this! Do it! Halloween!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Gotta break through!
Sleep now!
Far enough! Rising light! Light spear!
I'm out of ammo!
Can't get out of this!
I can't heal you forever! Sleep now!
Blind freak!
What can they just
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come!
Feel!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now! Do it! In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shockwave
Magic! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. Hey, didn't we come through here earlier? That's...
Yeah, I think you're right.
Right, here
Lightning
goes!
condemned! Not in your dream!
Here I go.
Lightning condemned! Feel! This one's
Blew
mine!
away!
Holy land! Burning!
Here I go!
Freeze it! Sleep now! Healing in here! Hit! Never miss!
We've been smelling to me.
Yeah, and the puzzle is to me.
Can't get out of this!
You get the gist. Sleep now. Healing circle. Light up. Appreciate the help. You get the gist. You get the gist. In here. Here's the evil. Here goes. Not on my watch. Lightning condemned. Healing, hold it together. It's do or die. Thanks so much. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. I'll heal you all. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. I'm on a roll. There. Back into the field. In here. Divine spear. Here's the evil. This one's mine.
How about this?
This one's mine. In here.
Will this
The waters of creation. Magic.
Grinwell.
It's nothing. I'm all right. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Lightning condemned. Burn on.
Not today!
Sleep now.
In a bind?
Feel.
Going in.
I'll smash you!
Blah, blah, blah. In here. Holy land. You get the gist. Sleep now. In here. Not on my watch. You get the gist. Annihilation. Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. Here's the evil.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Freeze leg. I'll be saving this one. Magic is down. This one's mine. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Lightning condemned. Sleep now.
Here,
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear. Here's
Make
your
it rain.
evil.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
Tá maluco.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Morta. Tem alguma coisa lá que eu não peguei. Eu vou ter que voltar lá pra pegar. E pra me voltar eu tenho que matar esse bicho aqui.
This one's mine!
Hello.
Sleep now. Blah, blah, blah.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy is our cue!
You'll soon see about that.
10 more of this and I'll burn out!
I won't save you! I'm ready to go!
Ah, eu tô enfrentando um cachorro de 3 cabeças aqui. Ah, mas mas tu vai lá só pra você ver.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
A new lease on lightning condemned. Field. Here, let me help. Holy land. Arch field. Not in your dreams. Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Freeze Lancer! Hurricane Lightning
Now or never.
Thunder Here comes the wave! This one's mine! Here's a hero! Magic Command! First aid! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Kill! You're all here! I'm out of ammo! Far enough! Lightning Condensed! Healing Circle!
You picked the wrong fight.
More Thunder!
Take this.
Feel!
Armor won't save you!
You get the gist! Here! Blah blah blah! Sleep now! Ready! Going in! You got my mind! Here, let me help! Thunder Blade! Lightning Condemned!
No way out?
Thunder Blade! No more playing night! More without Kingdom! Field! In here! More for the skyline! Magic is there!
Eat dirt.
Divine! Lightning Condemned! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
That's better.
Here's a healing art! Sleep now! Take care! In here! Divine in the sky is mine! Feel! Switch to Feel! I never miss!
Far enough!
Divine Deep!
No further.
Art Steel! I'll heal you all! Blah blah blah! Sleep now!
Time to let it rip.
Blah blah blah! Feel! This isn't ideal!
This one's mine.
Divine! Blah blah blah! Thunderblade!
Here I come.
Here goes! Make it ready! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless! In here! Water! Shield!
Attack time!
In here! No more playing nice! Feel!
I've got fires.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Magic advance! Holy land! Here comes! Lightning condensed! In here!
Burn.
Prepare to be seen!
You get the jet! This one's mine!
No further.
Blah blah blah! Feel! Sleep now! Divine Deep! You get the jet! Thunderblade! Flame of Fury!
That's for art.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Let me go! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condensed!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Radiant Pierce! Far enough!
Lightning condemned! Reload! Now! I'm all done!
You picked the wrong fight.
Feel! Sleep now! Pierce evil!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over for me.
Vale a pena, velho.
This'll...
Com certeza vale a pena.
make us even more formidable.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this!
In here!
This one is mine!
Here's the evil! Sleep now! Here's the healing here!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you, truly! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Where are you going?
Finish it!
Here! Will this help you handle it? Here comes the in here!
Far enough!
Blah, blah, blah.
Make it rain!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my power growing!
Little help!
This one's mine!
In here!
Glacial Steel!
Sleep now!
Ready and fierce! Got fire!
I've got it!
The enemy wields arts too!
We'll soon see about that!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It's
Right.
magic! Sleep now! In here!
Damn it! It's too fast! They're on stand now! I'll tip it out!
Down! You're all sealed! Lightning with that! Last one! Linwell! It's nothing! I'm alright! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Lightning is done!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sealed!
This one's mine!
Here's the magic is there! In here!
I'm ready!
So this in a bind?
You get the
Armor won't save you!
sleep now!
Healing far enough!
Demon Fang!
In here! Fire! You get the gist! Sealed! Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now! Blah, blah, blah! Sealed! Lightning! Here's the evil! You get the gist! Divine save! You get the gist! Let's go! I'm out of ammo!
Burn in hell!
Lightning condemned!
This one's
Sleep now!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
You get the gist!
Going in!
Here's the curse! In here!
I'll smash you!
Freeze laser! Blah, blah, blah! In here!
Leave the charge
You get the gist! Now my clothes!
Burn in hell!
I'm out of ammo! Here's a healing arc! Not on my watch!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
I'll heal you all! Hit!
Make it rain!
Falcon! Astral energy!
Say no more!
That was a little close for comfort.
Não é possível que esse é um lado, vai ter que ir do outro lado agora.
Whoa!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going? Glacial field. Here's evil. The waters are ready to thrill. Here I go. Tidal wave.
The enemy wields art tree.
You'll soon see about that. Do it! Neon, astral energy, full throttle! Here I go. Magic is over. Field. Hurricane strike.
Burn!
Divine Blade. You get this. Thunder Blade.
I can't hear you forever. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here
Lightning
goes!
condemned. In here. Annihilation. Seal.
This one's mine. Their arms were interrupted.
Blah blah blah.
Leave the
Divine
charge to me.
Blah blah blah. Here's the now. In here.
Here goes.
Divine blah blah blah. I'm all stuffed up. Sleep now.
Hurricane
Illume magic.
Anything in armor is already ready.
Blah blah blah.
Divine
Blah blah blah.
Hurricane
Fury Blaster.
Eater! Finish
You
it!
get the gist. Back into the Dopaline.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Another one. Magic is here. You get the gist.
I never miss.
Seal. In here.
This one's mine.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Eu cheguei lá em cima, não apertei o botão, agora eu vou ter que subir de novo.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Radiant Divine Savior. In here. I'll be saving this one. Sleep now.
Denied. Freak. What you think of this? Split it open.
Be my guest! Get out of this!
The enemy wields art too.
I don't know what see about that.
Hold nothing back!
Now for something special. Lightning condemned. Not on my watch. One left. Magic is.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Radiant pierce. Lightning condemned. In here. Magic is there. In here. Here's evil. Divine Blade. You get the gist. Thunder Blade. Radiant pierce.
Take this.
Neon astral energy. Full throttle. Lightning condemned.
You picked the wrong fight!
In here.
Now back into the fray. On guard.
Sleep now.
Annihilation. Hurricane strike.
You get the gist.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Freeze list.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Will this help? Sleep now.
Take this!
Healing savior! That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Sleep now. Here, let me help. Lightning condemned! In here! Lightning condemned!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolition!
Radiant pierce! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned! Sleep now. Feel! Blah blah blah! Divine shape! You get the gist! This one's mine! Sweet dreams! Don't get in my way! Where are you going? Lightning condemned! Feel! Sleep now.
The earth throbbing in pain.
You get the gist. Lightning condemned! Feel! In here!
This one's mine!
Divine!
You picked the wrong
You
fight!
get the gist. Thunderbolt! Lightning condemned! Healing sleep now. Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Thunderblade!
I feel sprightly.
Ele saiu e entrou de novo. Aqui o bicho tá pegando, rapaz. Tá doido.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Feel!
I'll smash you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you to really
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
feel. This one's mine. In here. I never miss. Divine Let's go, Helene.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Lightning strike.
Denied!
Sleep now.
Not today!
O que vocês estão fazendo?
In here.
Glacial pipe!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Right, here goes!
In here. Clear now.
Now we're not...
Here, feel. In here.
Burn!
Magic flame. Divine.
No further!
Blah, blah, blah.
Armor won't save you!
In here.
Pelo jeito não conhece.
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now.
Não tô conseguindo entrar no Discord. Essa porra. Como assim? Vou ter que te ouvir por aqui.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Como assim não tá conseguindo entrar no Discord? Tenta pelo navegador.
Let's refrain from losing.
Tá dando sem rota. Caralho, sei como é que é. Tá dando. Oxi, boa ideia. Navegador. Eu não sei se vai funcionar, né? Parece que ele não tá conseguindo entrar. Caramba. Deu erro na trovo. A trovo não tá saindo no chat ali. Calma aí. O chat da trovo não tá saindo no negócio que é restring ali. O Hans não tá conseguindo entrar no Discord. Tá dando erro de rota. Essa é nova, viu? O parte dele não entrar, esquecer a senha.
I'm pretty worn out.
Wanna rest up for a bit?
Matar esses lobos aqui, eu já acho.
No choice.
Where are you going? Lightning condemned! Field! I can't feel you forever! In here! Go! Loud! You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
Mega ray! Divine save! You get real! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Conseguiu, é?
I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Field!
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
You get the gist! Field! In here! Annihilation!
Ai, quem que entrou? Deve ser o Andra, não? Com a outra conta.
You picked the wrong fight.
In here! In here! I never miss! Blah blah blah!
Ignite!
Sleep now! One more!
Can't get out of this.
Sleep now!
I can carve through armor!
It's time to station.
Divine save! Blah blah blah! Lightning condemned! I'm out of ammo! In here! Divine save! Blah blah blah! In here!
Hello.
Ignite!
Lightning condemned!
Tá alto, né?
Magic is
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now or never! No further!
Oh.
I can carve through armor!
Good bang!
Where are you going? Divine
Fantastic! Now my clothes
You
are
get the
loose.
gist. Glacial spear. You get the gist. In here. Freeze Lancer. More with that heat stop.
Burn!
Thunderbolt.
Hello.
Kitara frozen.
Hammer!
Ah,
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
alô. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Alô? 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 Esse é você.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
É a onda.
Whoa!
Agora deu, né? Nossa senhora, eu enfrentei soldado aqui sem necessidade, rapaz, mas eu upei muito PC. PC não, ponto. Nossa, eu upei tanto que eu peguei 99 de alguns itens aqui. Tá maluco.
Go no further! Sleep now! Appreciate the help! Lightning! Blah blah blah! Magic!
É a vida.
Blah blah blah! Feel! In here! Take this! Blah blah blah! Sleep now! Burning strike!
Now we're not.
Here's the evil! Magic is out! Divide! You get the gist! Hurricane!
Here I come.
You get the gist! Thunderblast! You get the
Não é não?
Feel!
Demorou.
In here! This one's mine! Dopamine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Mas é uma doideira louca, você tá maluco, rapaz.
Nice. No
Se
scratches.
você ficar uma frequência de combo do que eu tô fazendo aqui por muito tempo,
That's far enough!
chega a cansar os dedos.
Can't get out of this.
Sleep now!
I'll smash you.
Feel! Divide! Laser Spear! Here's the evil!
Rising
Freeze Lantern! Magic is out! Feel! First aid! Divine Savior! Here! I'm out of ammo! First aid! Update Waterfall! Feel! Far enough! Here goes! I'm done getting started! You get the gist! Feel! Kitara frozen!
Hammer.
Here's a healing arm! The waters of magic is out!
Your art.
The water! Blah blah blah! And over! Radiant!
Crush. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. This is the power of the blazing sword.
Ah, só pode ser boss, rapaz. Mas cadê? Tem uma coruja aqui em algum lugar. Lá em cima, olha lá onde tem a coruja. Caralho, boné. Rapaz.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Acho que agora é o boss. Eu carreguei toda a minha vida, MP, PC. Só pode ser o boss. Vamos lá enfrentar o boy. Nossa senhora, meus músculos estão até doendo. Tanto matar soldado.
Over there.
Nossa, o primeiro é um cachorro de 3 metros de altura.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Bull Run rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, come on.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Sleep now. In here. Sleep now. Aim for the weak point. In here.
This isn't looking good.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Eat dirt.
Lightning condemned. In here. This one's mine. Sleep now.
Can't get out of this. It's pinned down.
Sleep now. In here. Feel.
I can carve through
You get the gist. Here's evil.
A charge like that could easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. You get the gist. Healing field. Blah, blah, blah. Tidal wave. Major ray. Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. Lightning annihilation. Healing real fury. Magic command. Sleep now. There's something in the tower.
Hey, you didn't ask for a replacement.
You get the gist. In here.
Their arts were interrupted. Take this.
Here I go. I'm hoping to get it.
Caramba, 2 bichos agora que eu vi.
Lightning condemned.
In a bind.
In here. Sleep now.
I can carve through armor.
Blah, blah, blah. You get the gist. Feel. Sleep now. I never knew this. Gist. Divine savior. Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. First aid. You get the gist. Field. Divine savior. You get the gist. In here. I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get me now. Blah, blah, blah.
Nossa senhora. Que treta louca que tá aqui.
No further.
You get the gist. In here. Feel. Feel annihilation. It's weakened. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
Já foi.
One of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Sleep now.
Wait, something's happening.
They fuse together?
Will this help? Lightning can
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Lightning condense!
Prepare to be sealed!
Fire! I'm only getting started. Fire's attack! Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now. Charge annihilation! Sealed! Here, let me help. Sharpness! Blah, blah, blah! You get the gist. Sealed!
I'm nearly done for.
Sleep now. Here, let me help. Fire up! Arch
You picked the
sealed!
wrong fight.
Blah, blah, blah! Thunder blast!
No further.
Hurricane you get the gist. Sleep now.
I can carve through walls. Rising Wyvern.
Bullseye. More with that. Healing circle. Laser spear. Lightning condense. This one. Sleep now. Go in here. This one's mine. Divine savior. Lunar corruption. You get the gist. Feel.
You picked the wrong fight.
Feel. Divine savior. You get the gist. Blah, blah, blah. In here.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Magic is there.
Armor won't save you!
We require a hand.
Magic is there. Tidal wave. Ready to go. Denied. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Healing art. Field.
Flame inside me. Pure. Not today.
Magic is there. I'll bring you back from death. I never miss. Sleep now. I'll bring you back from death. Magic is there. In here. Divine save. Blah, blah, blah.
In a bind, enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Arch shield. In here. Sleep now. You get the gist. Sleep now. You get the gist. Sleep now. Not in your dream. You get the gist. This one's sealed. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Sealed. Divine savior.
Ignite.
Blah, blah, blah. Thunderblade. Take care of Poodle. You hot.
This it?
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. On guard. Resuscitation.
Prepare to be sealed.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Far enough.
You all.
Going in.
Sealed.
There.
In here.
Double demon
Going in. Blah, blah, blah. Divine
Where are
savior.
you going?
Blah, blah, blah.
Going in.
Sealed.
Infernal turret.
In here. Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior.
Appreciate
You get the gist. It's over. Annihilation. Thunderblade.
Finish it.
Sion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Ah, matei os dois. Pesado, hein? Enfrentar dois lobos desses.
Everyone hanging in there?
Just about.
Parece até que já é o último boss.
On many more
Tão
like
difícil que
that,
foi.
I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Xion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Também não entendi nada.
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him.
Hey, Kisara?
É cada uma.
Xion?
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
E lá vamos nós. Lá vamos nós enfrentar mais um boss. Provavelmente.
Volron is the Lord.
É cheio dos boys aqui, viu?
Then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Xion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Aqui, né?
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Voron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions.
Lá vamos nós.
Since the beginning,
Eu já.
everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So what? Kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people. It was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power takes upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Voron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I should look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Take this. This is over.
Let me help. Magic is there. Seal. Looks radiant. Blah blah blah. Not in your dreams. You get a dip. Thunder elbow. You get the dip. I'm thunder punch. This one is mine. Lightning condensed. Thunder punch. I can do this all day. Here's the evil. Sleep now.
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Magic is there. Divine state. Blah blah blah.
You require
Ignite!
Blah blah blah. Lightning condensed. Seal.
Now!
There!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Going in.
No further! Let's turn him down!
from. Here goes. Sleep now. In here.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Mas já? Beleza, vai lá.
Razor Cyclone. What's he planning?
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Die!
Eita, morreu.
Stay away from my strength!
I'll bring you back from
Take
death.
this! Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either! Anything in armor is all mine!
This is over.
Fires of passion, courses of fire. Seal. In here. Magic is there.
You're on!
Let me help. First aid. Radiant Magic is there. Fires of passion. You get a shot. Lightning is there. Sleep now. Where are you going?
This one's mine!
Seal. Divide.
No further!
You get the dead.
Now you see what I can do.
Sleep now. Healing art. Seal. Glacial spear. Thunderblade. Thunderblade. I can hear it all day. Lightning condemned. Will this help? Lightning condemned. In here. Look sharp. Blah blah blah. In here. Glacial spear.
Now this is enjoyable.
Freeze laser. Lightning condemned.
Now we're not. Can't get out of this!
Field. Take this. Blah blah blah.
Denied!
Seven-eye
Carve
aqua.
through one! Flame inside me! Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Art shield. Not in your dream.
Take this.
I'll heal you all.
This
Lightning
one's mine!
condemned.
Their hearts were interrupted!
Como é que é? Tá sim. Ah, tá sim. Aqui, peraí. Nossa, no teu, né? É verdade, no meu não tá mesmo, não. Eu esqueci de colocar. Tá vendo eu enfrentar o boss aí? Já tô longe. Câncer.
I never miss. Sorry.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Now we're not.
This one's mine!
Resuscitation.
This one's mine!
Mega ray.
Can't get out of this!
I still got some fight left in me.
This one's mine!
In here.
Die.
Here, let me help. You get it. In here. Blah blah blah.
Shattering the peace!
Calma aí. Deixa eu só aumentar a tua voz. Parece que tua voz tá mais baixa que o normal. Tá,
Astral energy.
o efeito tá louco, velho. É poder pra todo lado, efeito, explosão, skill. Eu tenho que prestar atenção em tudo, rapaz, pra esquivar, combar, carregar a habilidade da maga lá. E venci ele. Não é o último chefão, mas nem nunca.
It's all over. Full run. Put an
É lobo, rapaz.
position you're holding outside.
Você pega bem no início do jogo. A roupa dela eu troquei de
Think
cor.
this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Caramba, agora transformar em Super Saiyajin agora. Qual bicho vai pegar? Que miséria. Eu tô num castelo. Dá a impressão que eu tô numa nave. O lugar que eu tô parece que eu tô numa nave.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
No?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Eu tô 44 horas e sinto que eu tô, que essa é metade do jogo só. Só se eu tiver enganado. Agora há pouco que eu peguei metade dos itens do jogo.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as slaves. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is evil. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from the
Burn it! Here goes! Glacial spear!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Aaron! Here I come! Got it!
Lightning! Take it! Glacial spear! Seal! Where are you going? Close one! Not on my... Watch!
Rising Wiper!
Hurricane! You get the gist! Desbrave! Blah, blah, blah!
You picked the wrong side!
Going in!
Now you see what I can do!
On guard! In here! Hurricane! Seal! Take care!
Unleash lightning! Stay away from my friend!
From death to bitch!
Maluco. Bruto.
Just what the doctor ordered! I'll bring you back from death to bitch! Magic is in here!
Nossa, aí ele ficou apelão demais.
No further!
I let my guard down.
I'll bring you back from death. I still got some fight left in me.
Demon, ignite!
Sealed.
Take this!
In here. He's too fast to keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Here goes. Take this. There.
Wretched worm!
Alpin.
No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down. In here.
Denied!
Here, let me help.
Be
Seal.
still.
First aid.
I can carve through armor!
Glacial spear. Blah, 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 blah. Seal. That's my cue.
Dois.
Cut him down!
Magic. Lightning again. Hurricane foot. I'm all stuffed up.
Not today!
Lightning annihilation. This one is mine. Lightning condemned. Not in your dreams. Lightning condemned.
This one's mine!
Healing circle. Do it.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cycler!
No place!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
Kneel before your sovereign!
Glacial higher!
I still got some fight left in me.
Your life will end here!
Sleep now.
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Lightning condemned.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning condemned! Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Far enough! Divide!
Gotta erase everything.
Here goes blah blah blah! In here!
It's time.
Do you get the gist? In here! I'm out of ammo! Here! Back into the fray!
Eric.
Who cares?
You paid for that.
Rapaz, isso aqui tá tenso. Nossa, morreu todo mundo. Aí é foda.
Healing circle! Thanks so much! No. It won't end like this.
Eu ressuscito um, o outro morre, tomando banho aí tá foda.
I can't lose.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Sleep now.
Pieces!
Curar todo mundo aqui, senão não vai vencer gente.
As magic is
I shall be the ruler of all things.
sealed. All ready. This one you get
I can carve through armor!
you get thunderblade. Blah blah blah. More where that came from. Eat circle. Blah blah blah. In here. Not in your dream. Where are you going? You get the gist. Sleep now. Here I go. Lightning condemned. Close one. Lightning condemned. Far enough. Here.
Yours to be let free. Kneel before your sovereign.
É agora que eu mato ele.
Anything in order is all mine!
This one. This end.
Tome isso.
Consider yourself finished.
Pai, agora eu usei pote de recuperar a vida. Pode recuperar a vida de todo mundo. Pote de reviver. É pote pra todo lado, rapaz. Não é possível que vai viver de novo, rapaz. Já tá parecendo o último boss. Desse jeito. Eita. Agora a luta agora ficou séria no vídeo, hein? Treta correndo solto. E ganhamos. Ou não?
Come on now. What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me. I have seen the powers who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next.
Agora já era, não é possível. Depois de ter enfiado uma espada de fogo na barriga, se não morreu, não morre mais não.
Is
Yeah, I think so.
Mas você tá louco, os caras enfrentam 3 ao mesmo... 7 pessoas pra enfrentar um cara só. Não é brincadeira não, hein?
There. We finally collected all of the master cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the master cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The master cores!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
Calma aí que agora tá fazendo um barulhão, não tô escutando nada. Tá maluco, pai. Quando você pensa que tudo acabou, o capeta aparece.
The Renaissance. It's here.
What's going on? The Renaissance is only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
É, pelo jeito, não é o final não. Caralho, agora o bicho vai pegar. É, mostrou o filminho topzera aqui, mas não sei se esse é o final não, viu? E dá a impressão que não é não.
A month has passed.
Eu acho que é o final da metade.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled,
Cara, zerar o jogo no level
for the people of
37.
Pollution would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later.
Pois é, né?
So many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300.
Caralho, mas então eu matei o boy no level 37.
happened to Volron's body after his defeat.
Não é fácil de upar não, vai pensar que é.
Keep fighting. I had my
Mas não é difícil também não.
But in some ways I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Eu acho que não é o final não. Não teve os créditos. Acho que é o final da metade. Bem que eu imaginei. Até porque eu ganhei a habilidade da skill da moezinha quando você completa a metade dos itens. Você libera ela.
Are you all right? You looked like you were
De itens diferentes, sabe?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think
Mas
the
o vidinho
problems
é
of
top,
this
hein?
realm's
Dá vontade de recortar só aquele vidinho e colar.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Ah, liberamos. Poder de um soberano. Aumenta o dano causado em inimigos atingidos por um golpe de impulso. Kizara, idealista.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Eu vou finalizar a live aqui.
Whether I really am a
Já tá
descendant of the Ori.
5h55.
Those kinds of things.
Faltou pouco.
So,
É isso mesmo.
mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to... Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Ela gosta dele.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Então é isso, gente. Eu vou finalizando a live por aqui. Muito obrigado quem me acompanhou até aqui. Deixa o teu like, se inscreve no meu canal para não perder as próximas lives. E te vejo você.